Welcome in and thanks for joining today's Stream Elements. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Clarkio. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC_May_I. The ad is starting now and will go for 180 seconds. Welcome in and thanks for joining today Freiburg. Welcome in and thanks for joining today SMC Mai. welcome in and thanks for joining today, Parvin.
Oh, if only that still worked. Nice try, though. Nice try. Good to see you all, Frackberg, May, D. Parvin, all you early birds. Get the early bird special. It's dance time. Hit it, Jim. Jimmy. Jimbo. Jimothy. It's time. The question is, are you ready, chat? Do we have... Is Rugmat ready? With the emotes? Rugmat? Rugmat! We need your emotes. Support us. With the emotes. Claps in chat. Thank you for some emotes there, May, by the way. May on Twitch. May on YouTube. May everywhere. Awkward stairs. Cat Jim. Woo! Happy Friday! Welcome into the Clarkio Shenanigan Show. Every Friday at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time right here on twitch.tv/Clarkio and youtube.com/Clarkio. Happy to have you here. If you're new to the channel, thanks for being here. Hope you stick around. Quick overview/agenda for today's stream is the usual, but for those that maybe aren't familiar or don't recall, we start off just chatting like this, talking about wins of the week. If you want to know more about that, type in the command in chat, !WOTW to learn more about that. Celebrate each other's wins that you had for the week. Then we get into Wordle, connections, words on stream, and then we get into the technical segment of the show, which is working on that words on stream tool that we've been building and enhancing and that kind of thing. For today, what I think we're going to do is pick up where we left off last stream. We were talking about implementing a way to show the words that were missed on the board, or try to like infer what those words were using some type of anagram tool. Now, the key constraint there is we do that at the end of the round when it's completed, so that it's not used as a tool to like, you know, give answers while playing that level. So that's what we're going to look into today for the technical segment of the show. Logistics wise, so if any or all of that interests you, I hope you stick around. If not, thank you for checking out the stream. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday and weekend, and maybe see you in a future stream that is of more interest to you. Some other things of note, logistics wise, I'm gonna have to end, I don't know the exact hard stop, but it's gonna be shorter stream than go until like 4 or 5 o'clock like I normally do on a Friday stream, because we have family visiting. My sister, Caterade, is here already. My mother is coming later this evening. And we have family events and stuff like that planned for this weekend while they're here. So I need to skedaddle. Well, end the stream so I can get ready to go skedaddle to start and get, you know, the weekend festivities going. Okay? So just a heads up on that. It won't be the usual length stream. But outside of that, everything is pretty much normalcy. All right, chat, let's get it going with the wins of the week. What do you have for me? What's going on in your neck of the woods? What's good? Give me some of that positive vibes. Positivity. Parents have not moved yet. No. I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon, actually. Did I tell you all? They're at their house, so they were kind of looking into moving or getting something temporary by us, but then they went and had some stuff that needed to be done at the house that was a little bit of an expensive event that happened, if you will, and I think that set them back in terms of their plans of being able to, you know, financially make a move like that. So that's what's happening there. So that's likely they're not going to be moving anytime soon as a result of that, which, you know, is a bummer, but it is what it is. So wins of the week, get them queued up. What kind of wins do you have? One of my wins is what I kind of mentioned. I'm family visiting, so I'm very excited to see my sister and my mother here and hang out with the kiddos, and we're going to go do some fun stuff this weekend all together. So looking forward to that. That'll be the next win of the week, next stream too. What else? We're heading into March. I love March. It's a good month. I think it kind of louder than usual. Work's going good. The videos are going good with Sneak, SNYK. Speaking of, shout out to my company, sneaksnyk.io. You can check them out there on their website. It's a developer security platform providing tools and services for folks like myself, you all that are developers wanting to build applications but in a secure manner. You check out Sneak. Hashtag not sponsored or endorsed, but I'm thankful to my leadership that affords me my Friday afternoons to do these streams like this every week. Okay? My other wins, let's think. Did I share one in the...
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmat.
Rugmat, you did just miss the dance, unfortunately. We missed your emotes, but May held down the fort, dropping some emotes while we were doing the dance there. My other win was I got access to Claude Code, which is a new CLI agentic type tool, and I was tinkering with it a little bit, but not too much because it costs, and it's one of their more expensive things to use. I accrued a whole 5 or 10 cents so far in my usage of them. So I haven't really gotten the full extent of what that's like, but it's cool to see that announcement already. And I knocked out a video, boom, real quick on Monday when they made the announcement for the new model that they have, which is Claude 3.7 Sonnet. I just got the edited version over right before the stream, and I was watching a little bit of it. I'm about 5 minutes into the 13.5-minute video that we're going to have coming out on Monday in terms of reviewing it. So maybe we do that on stream. I don't know if you're interested in that.
Thanks for joining today, Huggins 7278.
Yeah. So I'm excited about that. That's another win to knock out a video that quickly.
Welcome in and thanks for
Hey, oh, I thought that was actually somebody. I gotta turn the volume down on that a little bit. That startled me. Thanks for that. Whatchamacallit. So yeah, that's that's a win. Wow, chat. You're popping off right now with all the sound effects. Love it. BRB call. All right, Sean A. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Huggins, good to see you. Frackware, good to see you. Thank you for joining in. Just do it. I think it's do it, not just do it. So drop the just.
Do it.
There it is.
Just do
Oh,
it.
look, Shy's on the screen.
It's
been a while since we've seen him on the screen.
Make your dreams come true. Nothing is impossible. No, what are you waiting for? Do it. Just
Echo on that?
do it. Yes, can.
Do it again. Do the do it one so I can see if there's where the echo's coming from.
Do it. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow.
There we go. I got it. Thank you.
Do it. Make your dreams come true.
Should be good now. Thank you, Rugmat, for catching that.
What are you waiting for? Do it. Just do it. Yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. All right, echo should be fixed now. Any other wins of the week? Drop them in the chat. Would love to hear it. Frackwork says, "Let's be real." Sponsored by Mrs. Clarkio. Thank you, Mrs. Clarkio. Yes, that is true. Nice to see him again. I know it's been a while. It's been a while. What else did I miss in chat? Not sponsored. Sponsored. Rugmat's got a win of the week. Went bowling this week for the first time in a long while, and ended up winning both games. Ooh! Congrats to you on that, Rugmat. Thanks for sharing. Very cool. Very cool to see. We got a stretch redemption. All right, we'll do that in a second. Is that correct? Did I get that right? Yeah, Rugmat, you did stretch 2 minutes ago. Clarkio color glow, is that working? Yes, it is working. You made me gray. Nice. Huggins posted in the Discord, yes. You got a promotion at work, managing a team of 6 now, including myself. That's awesome to hear. Congrats on that. With the new role, love to hear it. And thank you for sharing both here and in the Discord, Huggins. Very good to hear when folks are making progress at work and having good work updates. Sean that was this week. Sean got some financial stuff in order for retirement wise that he dropped in the Discord. May got taxes done and filed and does not owe, nor does May get a refund, which is great. I started my taxes. That's another win. I'll count that as a win. I started them. They're gonna be fun. It's gonna be so fun. I love doing taxes. Plus, what are we doing taxes for? Isn't the IRS gonna be like demolished or something? There's gonna be nobody working at the IRS to do the taxes. Rugmat says, win of the week. It's been very warm and all the snow is melting. Congrats on that. Thank you for sharing as well, Rugmat. Huggins, you figure you should post something other than Wordles in the Discord once in a while? I mean, that's fine. You do whatever you feel happy with doing. But yeah, that's awesome to hear. Glad to see you post it there and then in the stream here too. Rugmat, thank you for sharing that win of the week as well. Loss of the week. I walked all the way to the library for a tech meetup, only to find out I showed up on the wrong week. Tech meetup
Welcome in and thanks for
not until next
today,
week.
Royalies.
Oh, hey, well, it's cool that you're having a tech meetup in your area that you can walk to. That's pretty cool. Royalisi, happy Friday. What's your win of the week if you got one to share? Good to see you. All right, we'll do the stretch while Royalisi does, or we wait to hear any more wins of the week from anybody, rather. Not one call out there. Silver lining, you got a nice walk-in. Yeah, Huggins. Oh, that reminds me. My other win of the week, 2 gym sessions, knocked them out. Even though I had so I was consistent. I normally go Mondays over lunch and Thursdays over lunch to the gym, just to get my exercise in, right? Keep my health up, not trying to, Trying to be like this health nut, but just trying to be healthy and be active and be a good role model for the kiddos, so that maybe they follow the same pattern and behavior. I was consistent all of February until this past week. So Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday, Monday, Thursday for 3 weeks in a row. And then the fourth week, which was this week, I had to shift that a bit because I had to get work done on my car on Monday, which they did most of the stuff, but there's still something going on where my traction system keeps getting triggered, which I think it's just a steering wheel alignment or wheel alignment in general. And so I got to bring it back to them in time because you had to pay the diagnostic fee whether they find something or not. What's wrong with it or not? I'm like, okay. And they're like, well, if you come back within 30 days having the same issue, we won't charge you the diagnostic fee. I was like, okay. So I've been texting with them. So kind of a win, kind of a loss. But I had that going on Monday. Plus our AC needed to be cleaned and fixed. Had that going on Tuesday because I would have, like, if I miss on Monday, then I would try to go on Tuesdays. But then Tuesday I had that going on because I need the AC to be cleaned and checked out. And it turns out there's a leak with the AC where we're losing the coolant, the refrigerant, whatever you want to call it, that goes through the system there. So I gotta have somebody come back out next Tuesday, all costing an arm and a leg. What else is going on? Then with my wisdom tooth, here's another funny thing. With my wisdom tooth, when I went in with them, did the consultation, and the day of my surgery for that, they checked my insurance had changed actually from when I went to the consultation to do the actual surgery. But we got that all sorted out on the day, like before I went in for the surgery for the wisdom tooth removal. And they were like, okay, you're good. Your insurance covers 90% or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's great. That's awesome. I paid my copay fee or whatever, and I thought I'd be done with it. Well, then I get a bill in the mail for several $100s about how my insurance denied the anesthesia part of it or something like that for whatever reason or another. So then I called up the dentist office, and I'm on, like, this dentist office is freaking amazing. Like they make it, like, going to the dentist sucks, but they make it as pleasant of an experience as possible. Like, they all the people that work there are like super friendly and nice. They're super helpful with things, and they just want to make it a better experience than what people expect, and so in talking with them, they ended up filing an appeal with my insurance company for me, stating that, like, it should fall under this code or whatever the hell. Like, they're familiar with all that stuff, versus me having to figure it out and do it. So I'm like, damn, that's awesome. So that's another win I would count right there. So there's been a lot going on this week in preparing for family coming to visit too. So it's been a hectic week, but it's coming to a good end. So yeah, how did I go on that tangent? I don't remember. Oh, we were talking about going to the gym and stuff because you said you got to walk in. Getting a walk in is good. I try to aim for 7,500 steps a day. Usually walking to the bus stop and then walking Bauer around the neighborhood a bit each day gets me like 50 to 60% of the way right at the beginning of the day, and then the rest of my walking, going and running errands and whatnot, fills in and gets me up to 7,500 usually, around there. If you ever go to Costco, that's another good way to get your steps in. Just walking around there constantly. So yeah, that's everything going on there. Or at least it says I had a win of the week yesterday, but today might cancel that. Still unknown. Will take 2 hours to confirm. LOL. Okay. Rug mats. My walk to the library and back was about 6 hours. Damn. There you go. All in one session, one shot. All right, let's do this stretch real quick. Head on over to the gym. Oh, look at that. I'm in the same position in the gym. All right. Arms out, parallel to the floor. Thumbs up, fingers clasped into the palm of your hand, making a thumbs up gesture. And you want to pull your arms back behind your back a little bit. And then you're going to rotate them down. Oh, that kind of hurt, actually. So I went to the gym 2 days in a row, Wednesday and Thursday yesterday. Yeah, and I went yesterday morning instead of over lunch to try and knock it out early. Paying for it. I'm rotating one more time, chat. All right, shake it out. Let's turn these off. Do carpal tunnel. One, you're gonna put your hands back to back and push towards them, bend it at the wrist. Hold that there. Okay, 4 minutes until my next call. Okay, Sean. Hope the last one went well. All right, shake that out. All right, do a couple other stretches while I turn off this camera. All right. 5,926 to be precise. That's still, I would count. Yeah, that's 6,000. Easy. All right, down the back, a little stretching. Clasp the hands and pull away. We're clubbing in here. We're at electronic dance music festival right now. All right, let's mark that one as complete. The overlay color one didn't go through for some reason. All right, on that note, let's jump into Wordle. Whoa. Words on stream, not yet. Not yet with that. Almost, though. It's almost time. Was on screen. Yes, good catch. Thank you. All right. For folks that are not familiar with this, when I play Wordle, you want me to fail, okay? It's me against you in this competition. Last year, you all won. And the way it works, and we did the donation last week as a result of that. The way it works is we have a Wordle channel in the Discord, ! Discord if you want the link to join there, or you can go to clarkio.com, clarkio.com. Discord. Like that. Oh, that wasn't it. Discord to join up there if you like. Yes, it went well. Just easier to explain some PR feedback via call than text. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely understand that. So if I finish the Wordle in 3 or less guesses, I get a point. If it takes me more than that, you all get a point. And if I fail it completely, you all get 3 points. And so far, I'm up 2-3. I'm up 5-3 for 2025 score. Lifetime, I'm down 3, so I'm still working on that. 3 or fewer. All right, call time. Have a good call, Sean A. All right, I always guess with Shart now. That's the new year, new me. Got nothing out of that. I gotta get lucky in these next 2 guesses here. It has happened before, but will it happen right now? I'm gonna guess mogul. Wow, not much out of that. This is not looking good. Is it under? I was thinking uncle. There's no L though. Bunky board. Endure? No. Purell? Punky? Puny. How do I spell puny? I don't even know. Puns? Pun intended? Pungent? Oh man, I don't even know. I want to do something like UI maybe? Or udder. Let's do udder. There's no R. Upped? Is that a good guess? I don't like the double P in there. Undo? Undie. Is that a word? Let's send it. Nope. Uninvite. done. No. I want to get like a U. I want to get one more vowel in there just to rule it out. I don't think I'm going to get it in 3. But I feel like it'll give me the best chance to get more information on this next guess here. So I got to try and go with... Oh, maybe it's juice. Let's try that. I get an I in there, an E in there. I'm going with that. Wow. Okay, at least I know where the U is. So it's got to be like bunky. Was I right about that? Oh no. Funky? Ooh, okay. I was kind of close with that. It's fun. No. Funny? Fuddy? Fuffy? Fubby? What is it? Fuddy? Is that the word? Is that even a word? Oh no. Fudge. Fudgy. Fubby? Fuppy? What the hell is this word? Oh, fuzzy. It's gotta be fuzzy. Oh, thank goodness. That would have been a first right there, chat. Wow. Wow. Crazy. All right. You all get a point. You're catching up now. Lifetime score, you're back up by 4. And we're going to say this is the 28th. Last day of February. And we're into March. Jump to presents. Share my latest results. Nice job, everybody. Look at all you tying. Mark Huggins, Todd, Rugmat. 4 attempts today. Speaking of, if you'd like to join in the community and playing Wordle every day, sharing your Wordle results in here and getting them captured and see how you measure up on the leaderboard, you can go to clarkio.com/Wordle to see who's up on the leaderboard. If you want to show up on this leaderboard, you head on over to the Discord channel. You do this command, !opt in, and the bot will add your results into the leaderboard there. And if you ever want to opt out, you can just do opt out. And then you won't show up on there anymore. Okay? So if you like that kind of stuff, you want to partake in it, join up on the Discord, clarkio.com/Discord for the invite there. We also play Connections, which we're going to do next. And then I started doing Waffle, although I haven't been as consistent, but some other folks have been better about that. So shout out to them, Chris Jones and Todd. So there we have it. All right. Let's go to Connections, chat. Now this we can play together. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You're an angel, you're a doll, you're a peach. You're egg, marbles, toothpaste, waffle, yo-yo, wits, mine, deer. You're a deer. Rosie says, I forgot to send my result. I got this in 2. Nice. Mostly because I start with fluffy ones. Oh, really? Nice job, Rosie. All right, we got that one. Lovely person. You got your wits about you. You got a good sense, a good mind. And marbles, maybe? Things relating to the brain. Lucidity. Okay. We got egg. Bell. Wait, waffle? Waver. Waver, waffle, hesitate, and yo-yo. When you're not too sure about something. Be indecisive. All right, toothpaste, egg, bell, and genie. What could that category be, chat? I was thinking like eggshell, toothpaste. Like toothpaste can be white. Eggshell is white. But then bell and genie don't add up at that. They all can have like a wavy. Why would bell? They all have like a curve kind of to them, right? Like a genie lamp, I'm thinking, or the genie coming out of a lamp has a curve to them. But that might be wrong. This is going to be one that makes no sense. Are you already done it, Huggins? All right, I'm gonna send it. Let's see. Components of metaphor. Squeeze me. Components of metaphors for things that can't be undone. Okay, so like ring the bell, you can't undo that. Break an egg, you can't undo that. Let out a genie, you can't undo that. And squeeze the toothpaste. Like, what the? You're right, though, Huggins. This is one that's like, really? Things that can't be undone, basically. They should have just left it as things that can't be undone. Why do they need components of metaphors for things that can't, like, things that can't be undone? Ring a bell. I get why it's components of metaphors, I guess. It's an okay one. It's not their best. It's not their worst. We've had worse. We've had worse, for sure. Frackberg, I see your message. And yes, I did see that. It's, let's talk about it. So Frackberg brings up, I don't want to put too much credence to it or too much focus on it because, there's certain individuals in the developer community that like to harp and focus on drama even when there really isn't or shouldn't be drama type of thing. And so I don't really want to do much with that because it's not, I'm just not a fan of that type of content. When like that's your only thing, you know what I mean? Like that's people's shtick, is just to be kind of like negative and like tear people down, tear projects down, tear software down or whatever. And there's some of that happened around this whole thing. So to give people context on this, Frackberg shared it in the Discord. I'm sharing it here. There was a wolf in dark mode, the malicious VS Code theme that fooled millions. Now, when I follow some folks on YouTube that are like cybersecurity like experts and like do lots of cybersecurity analysis on malware and like creating malware and like analyzing malware and all kinds of shit like that. And this one in particular, I think it was Eric Parker did a video on this. And from that, like to me, they are a trusted source in the community and expert. From that, this all turns out to be mostly nothing. So the short of it is the person behind a very popular VS Code theme, material theme, which is a suite of themes basically. And as Frackberg points out in the Discord, material theme icons, and a couple other extensions that they have on the marketplace. Some folks found there to be some things that were suspicious. Now, but when analyzed further, the suspicious stuff, again, I recommend go checking out Eric Parker. I'm not going to link to the video. I'm not going to show the video because, again, there are things talked about in that around certain other things in the community that are people that focus on drama and like that's what they thrive on. And I don't want to add to that. So that's why I'm kind of talking around this whole thing. But the gist of it is, Frackberg, is it's a whole nothing burger. Now, outside of that, though, it's not to be cautious, right? It's not. I'm not saying don't be cautious with these things. And it's not to say that there wasn't potential for this developer that created this really widely popular theme to do something nefarious with it or malicious. However, they didn't. As far as I can tell, and based on the analysis that this Eric Parker, again, is a cybersecurity expert in my opinion. As far as I can tell, it was all like preemptively done, and so forth. Now, Microsoft did take down all of their extensions and like basically ban this developer now, which I think is a little bit maybe going too far in response to all of it. But you know, it's their marketplace to do that. So Frackberg says, looks like VS Code automatically disabled it too. I had the icons installed, maybe a nothing burger, but it's kind of nothing burger that rings bells at work. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's part of what happened with something like this. comes up, that's a very widely used and popular extension, which I don't know. I went to check, and I think VS Code like automatically, because I know I went and double checked. I don't have that theme or the icon theme. I knew I had a material one, like material icon theme installed, but I think it's a different one. The one I used, do I have code open yet? Hold on, let me get code open to show here. Because I was like, I got, you know, like, it's like, oh shoot, when I saw that video come up in my feed, I was like, uh-oh, am I in trouble here? So if I bring up my extensions and I look up, yeah, I have the material icon theme, which is by a different developer. Philip Kiev. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. This is the one I've always used. Twitch completely crashed on your iPad? That's weird. So this is the extension I normally use for material icon, which gives me icons like this. You know, nice little file and folder icons. That's that theme. And then if you try to find the one that was part of that article, you're not going to find it on the marketplace anymore. It looked like this. So I never had that one, thankfully. So the short of it is, this individual, the developer, started adding like a script. It's a theme extension, so like it shouldn't really have any code involved with it. If any of you have experienced or seen me work on stream actually on VS Code themes, you know that it's just a JSON file. That's it. The JSON file describes like the different colors to use for different aspects of components within Visual Studio Code, and then that's it. And VS Code takes that and just changes it to whatever the theme tells it to do. So based on that JSON file, there should not be any code necessary. There is no need for code to be associated with a theme-based extension. This person, this developer, had introduced one, like a JavaScript file that was obfuscated. Like it was like completely obfuscated. It wasn't just minified. It was like minified, and like key words and text was completely flipped to like hex codes, SVGs for icons. Maybe no, I don't know about maybe Rugmat, but yeah, you probably won't be able to keep watching. I'm sorry, Frackberg. So they had injected that or added that to the theme, which was it's very suspicious. But when you break down like what that was doing, they were added. So the other problem that people are having with it is this used to all be open source, and then the developer behind it switched it to like closed source, and the original open source licensing that they had on it, you cannot do that. Like it's like binding. It's legally binding and not reversible type of thing, or it's irrevocable, if you will, is my understanding. So that is an understandable like issue people in the community can take with the theme, but claiming it to be malicious, that is something that is like kind of gray area. He hadn't done anything actually malicious or had any malware injected in the theme, from my understanding, okay, from the video that Eric Parker put out, and I watched the analysis that he did there. So because of that, you can't really, but there was potential that it could have led to that without somebody catching it and calling it out, like, well, hey, what's going on here type of thing, right? So there's a pattern of behavior where this developer is not really building trust in the community with him. And so therefore that's understandable to be like, hey, you're changing the license up like that, you're going to closed source, you're injecting stuff into a theme extension that like in code there that really shouldn't be happening for that type of theme or for that type of VS Code extension and so forth, right? So to be very clear, I'm not saying this person is completely innocent or didn't have future intentions to do something malicious, but at the time of all this going on, everybody's claiming like, oh, this is, people got hacked, millions of people got hacked through this VS Code extension, is a whole lot of, I would say maybe hyperbole, a whole lot of nothing burger in that mind, from my perspective, my professional opinion here. So, but the developer community and certain individuals, content creators out there, influencers, if you will, I hate that term, but they thrive off of drama like this and create content to generate views, clicks, and further boast their credibility. So That's why I'm like not that interested in talking about it beyond this. If it were more of a serious situation, then I'd be, willing to like dive more into the details on this. But that's my very brief, high level breakdown and understanding of what I learned from a fellow cybersecurity expert in the community, YouTuber Eric Parker, I believe it is. Let me double check on that really quick. Eric Parker, right? Yes, Eric Parker, who has about 150,000 subscribers on YouTube. He did a video on it. Is this Visual Studio Code theme stealing your data? ? The answer is no. But it could have. It had potential that it could have went in that direction. So it's good that this got caught and called out. But going so far as banning the developer, I don't know. I think that was a little preemptive, but I at the same time, like, you gotta, it's something that the Microsoft and the VS Code team got to stay on top of, and if there's any potential for something like that, especially such a popular, I mean, look, it had 3 million, almost 4 million installs. Also, keep in mind, little side note on this stuff, whenever you see that number, that is not like individual unique installs. That is so, like, keep in mind that what attributes to that number being so high a lot of times is whenever extension releases an update and users that already have the extension get the update, that counts as another install, so it increments by 1. So, like, let's say I installed version 1.0 and then a month later they have 1.2 out and I got to get that extension update, that counts as 2 installs. So it's like kind of this cumulative rolling install, and it's not unique, but that is still a very popular theme and extension that was being used. All right, on that, I digress. Huggins says, luckily it wasn't doing anything bad, but the steps leading up to it did set off alarm bells for sure. Sure, yeah, absolutely, understandable. So I'm not saying any of that is not understandable or reasonable. I'm saying some of the hubbub around it, though, is, in my opinion, unreasonable. So, and I have no skin in the game. Like, I don't know this individual from anybody, type of thing. I just don't like, this is kind of me doing a little side, what's the word I'm looking for? I just get frustrated with the content creation game sometimes. I'm frustrated that I have to play in that game sometimes, and that other people like really like go full bore into playing that game of things. Between clickbait, like in any industry or any topic area when it comes to content, there's always going to be drama things, right? But like when that's your main shtick and that's all you do, and it's very negative leaning in a way, that really like bums me out, and I don't want to see that type of content personally. And I think it takes away, I think it takes away from the community. I think I just think overall it has this ripple effect of exacerbating the problems rather than improving things. If you picking up what I'm putting down, type of situation. So I don't really care for the folks that like that's their main thing and that's how they focus on creating their content. And the other part of it is like it's preying on the psychology of human beings, where it's like you will click on and you will naturally be more inclined to explore further the negative aspect of a certain thing more so than the positive aspect of a certain thing, and I feel like it's preying on that, human nature that I just don't like. I don't like that. Like if you're doing that once in a while, or you do it in like I don't know how to describe it without going into examples, but at the same time I don't want to go into examples and call anybody out, because some people like that, maybe that's their main way of earning money, like I don't know what their situation is, or what their current state of things that they're going through in their life that's leading them to want to do that type of stuff. I don't know these people like on a more personal level to understand where they're coming from and what's driving them to do that. So it's a struggle where I'm like trying not to judge them on a personal level. I'm just judging the content really, and that they focus only on that type of stuff. I know I'm going on a long tangent here. Hopefully you'll kind of understand what I'm saying and can kind of vibe with that, if you will. I don't know. Huggins says this actually the first I'm hearing about, but yeah, the tech influencer drama is a bit out of hand. I think in any, and I'm not just saying in the tech industry or like there's programming people, that programming content creators that do like heavily focus on drama in programming. There's tech like at a more broad, higher level. There's tech influencer content creators, or whatever you want to call them, that focus on drama. But you can get that in anything. There's drama in like health and fitness. There's drama in the car manufacturing content creators or whatever. You know what I mean? Like reviewers or whatever. There's all kinds of drama all the time, and like there's people that just focus on that. One that comes to mind actually that's like more general, like and I honestly subscribe to the channel CoffeeZilla. I don't know if you've heard of him before, but he focuses on like scams and the drama around that, so. But I tend to just skip over his content because I know if I watch it, I'm just going to be like feeling in like a negative emotional state type of thing, because it's just going to either piss me off or bum me out or whatever, and that's, again, it's just me speaking personally. I just don't really care for that.
Thanks for joining today's Schizophrenic Web Developer.
Schizophrenic Web Developer, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you for tuning in and chatting for the first time, or first words today, not for the first time. Sorry, I was reading the Twitch message wrong. Do you know Coding Phase? Is he a good coder or scammer? No, I don't mean any insult by this. I feel like I'm not familiar with that individual. Let me check and see. Oh yeah, I've seen him before. I had subscribed to him for a little while, and then I unsubscribed because of more personal reasons with that. There was a little bit of that going on, but I mean so I subscribed to him back when there was like a video a colleague had recommended. So a colleague of mine had like a really cool theme, and they had pointed me to a video, I think that was by him, that like stepped through how to make your VS Code look that way or something like that. And then I started following him along, and yeah. So I don't really have a strong opinion one way or the other about Coding Phase. I think he has helped out a lot of people, and it seems legitimate to me in that regard, to answer your question. But I've never talked to this person, right? Like you can only, like in this situation, you have the opportunity to like interact with me and get to know me more and like figure things out to make your own judgments and opinions on me in terms of how I react and respond to your things. When it's video content or like post on social and stuff like that, it's hard because you're not really getting the whole person out of that. You don't know everything that's going on in their lives to make those calls, right? And so I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how to answer your question necessarily for them. So, but I would not doubt that Coding Phase knows how to code. I would not doubt that Coding Phase, has helped people become developers and that type of thing, from what I've consumed of his content on YouTube. So there's that. I think there was something going on that made me unsubscribe to him. He was getting some hate or something like that, and I just didn't. This is a while ago. There are people that like I feel like were hating on him in his comments or something like that, and he kept harping on it. And in my mind, I was like, you addressing it one time or two times is fine, but like it kept becoming like, I don't know, it just kept kind of consuming him, it seemed like, a little bit in the moment, is the way I assessed it. And I just didn't want to see more content from him, like dwelling on those negative comments that he was getting or something like that. And so I was like, all right, I'm kind of done. So that's my vague recollection of what happened with that and why I unsubscribed. So anyway, that's my 2 cents. Thank you for the question. Hopefully I helped answer you or give you, you know, my opinion on the on that helped out. Yeah, thanks for the answer. Okay, yeah. So, but I mean, outside of but again, that's just me personally. I just didn't want to see, like I was saying before, like I subscribe to CoffeeZilla, but there's been times where I've come close to like unsubscribing because I know when I go and watch that type of video that CoffeeZilla's I don't think Coding Phase focuses on drama. Let me be very clear. I think Coding Phase focuses on more of like, hey, here's how I became a developer and made income, or you know, like very much entrepreneurial type of perspective on our industry is the gist I got from subscribing and consuming his content. But then it started, for a period of time, it was leaning more towards responding to negative people trying to take away, calling him not legit or something like that. And I was like, in my mind, I just didn't want to see more of that because it was bumming me out type of thing. So I'm like, I'm going to unsubscribe so I don't see this. You know what I'm saying? And that same thing could be applied to, like, for me with like CoffeeZilla at times. So that's my 2 cents on that. More of a personal thing. Yeah, they call him a rapper who codes. That's funny. I don't think I've seen him rap though. He raps? What has he posted about recently?
If you're thinking of switching
careers. Oh, that was 9 months ago. Software engineer interviews suck in 2025. New job doubled my income. Email to dev software engineer. Oh yeah, that's right. He was doing a lot of, which was super interesting to me. How you can make money like writing software that builds emails or something like that. It's always interesting to me in our industry. He looks like a rapper. I mean, maybe. What was I saying? Interesting to me is there's so many like niches of development too still, you know? It's just wild to me. Like I was talking to a buddy who's kind of in the development industry, like or kind of a developer but kind of not, and telling him how like there's conferences like around SharePoint and like developers for SharePoint, you know? Which is like, it blows my mind. Like there's like, like that to me is such a niche thing, but like big enterprise companies rely heavily on like that thing, SharePoint, and they need developers to like tweak it to the way that they need. Meanwhile, there's probably other solutions that probably fits their needs where they don't have to do any custom development. I don't know. I'm just, you know, speculating. It's wild. All right. Anyway, it was a good conversation. Appreciate you all indulging me on that. And thanks, Frackberg, for distracting me to go on this tangent. Okay, done with meetings for the day, I think. All right, Sean. Good timing. I just finished going off on a random tangent of various topics, thanks to Frackberg. We talked about that VS Code malicious extension, but it's not actually doing anything. It had potential to do some stuff. Anyway, I digress. All right. What do we do now? I don't even know. We did connections. We do words on stream now. That's what we do. Words on stream. Actually, I think I can just... Well, let me get it set up over here, but I think I could just turn on... Which helper is that, though? That's my production one. Okay.
An ad is about to start.
Oh, an ad's about to start.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. Code with CN.
Code with CN. Good timing. Oh, I thought it was gonna get stuck there for a second. Let's refresh this browser source, maybe. It hasn't started yet. Let's start. Let's see if this code with CN. What's maybe Was that mirror link working, May? The same mirror link? C5, yeah. I canceled it. I ended the round. Sorry, chat. It's not showing up on the screen here. That's why I got to get that working. Because it's using an old mirror link. That's why. There's the correct one. All right. Now we're ready to start.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute.
Now we're not ready about to start.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Rugmat Butt.
What's up, Rugmat Butt?
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Nice job, chat. I'm gonna wait a second before we go to the next round just yet. This says, I'm starting to wonder how Discord picks random Nitro people. My friend was just standing there, never interacted with Discord in any way, and got back to PC. Oh, hey, pop up 1 week Nitro. Interesting. Nice job, Coach Sean, sneaking that in. Yeah, that's interesting, Roy Lisi. I don't know that I've experienced that. You are not in the WASP category. I am now, Rugmat. Thank you. May says, still doesn't work for me in Firefox, but I'm using a different browser. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Firefox. Coach Sean, you didn't get the mirror link, or did you yet? Yeah, you should have gotten it actually now.
This just became
Riley says, Clarky was totally not the one who made the extension. I really am not. Oh, Rugmat with the Prime sub at 11 months. Appreciate that, Rugmat. Thank you. No ads, thanks. There you go. There's also YouTube, just in case. No money needed. Are the ads? 2 seconds. Ads should be fully over. I'm gonna put it in auto mode, autopilot mode too. But YouTube chat doesn't work with WhatsApp. Right. True. You can still type in chat while ads are playing, though. You know. Core. Corner. Yes. Lunch break time. Why isn't the helper working? Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. I think this might be wrong. Is that why? There we go. Now it's working. Lunch is leftovers. It's shrimp, asparagus, and rice. Scrumdiddlyumptious. It's hot. Hot. And it's a little spicy. My mouth's gonna be on fire! Remember, you can type continue or exclamation point C in the chat. Go to the next round. There you go. While I'm eating. Big old bowl. Shrimp, rice, asparagus, and spicy sauce. It's so spicy. So good. So good. Could code like this probably. That way you can see everything I'm doing still. Let's add another extension. Speaking of malicious extensions, let's install a new one. Ooh, acid purple? Deep purple. Dracula? Functional purple. Darker. Lighter. Get up purple. Moon purple. So this is nice to have this feature, but oh, purple haze negative night. Purple puke. I need like a words on stream purple. Rebecca purple. I kind of like that one. Made by Yes Code though. So while I was gonna say, while this is nice, that you can like preview these themes, it is not really helpful to know like whether the theme is, you know, how good and trustworthy the source of the theme is, you know. Oh, my eyes. I think WebStorm one? That's RXE bin? No. Get up purple. I do love me some WebStorm. Do you now, Sean? More than VS Code? I wish there was a way in this marketplace themes like filter thing you can, well, you can filter by just dark without dark being in the name, you know what I mean? Purpley. I do like this one a lot. Modern purple theme. Material dark theme. Free code camp. Funny, our job is trying to make everyone move from VS Code to PHP Storm. Really? Are you a PHP shop mostly though? Because then that would make sense. I gotta eat. What must be backends are?
Welcome in and thanks
Oh,
for
okay.
joining today, Combinate.
What's up, Com? First time chatter, welcome in. Happy to have you here. Just getting set up while I eat lunch here. What's a good dark theme, chat? I don't like that red. Oh, level 16. Level 16 is usually the one that we... It's usually a tricky one to get past if we land on that. Do restart instead, Rugman, or exclamation point R. Oh, like a blue. Ah! Blue Moon. Blue Thunder. I kind of like that. That looks cool. Let's send it. Okay. Sure, let's trust the publisher and install. Alright, what do you think about that layout, chat? That works pretty good, right? I can work on it and you all can see it still and everything. Alright, I'm gonna eat now. Alright, I'm gonna play now too. Nice job, May. poos?
Getting so high, you with a jive. Shoes gonna click in the back with you. Suddenly lost, loving the show. Everybody moving sad and blue. Losing my mind, falling behind. Lost track of the time, don't know what to do. Started to swing, banging a string. It's the beginning of something new. Something new. Something new.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Nightbot.
Nice job, chat. Man, you all are getting good. Fake letter is M.
Don't worry about a thing. Getting so high, you with a jive. Shoes gonna click in the back with you. Suddenly lost, loving the show. Everybody moving sad and blue. Losing my mind, falling behind. Lost track of the
Welcome
time,
in and
don't know what
thanks
to
for
do.
joining today, Dolphin Mermaid.
Hey, Dolphin, welcome back.
Something new. Something new. Something new.
Dang, chat. Clearing the board. Y'all are getting them so fast, I don't even get an answer in. Y'all came to play today. Dang, already? Wow. Ooh, 5-letter words or more. What are we on? Level 20 already. I'm like, the words are hidden? That was fast. Wow. Talk about speedrun.
Doesn't feel like yesterday. It feels so far away. Now you're gone out of my life. You're gone without a fight. Simple things take more heart to lay it down. Where would I start? Those crazy days we ran the world. Sweeter moments, time stood still. It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. You forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. When you're lost along the way, running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Chasing yesterday.
Whoa. Going fast, chat.
Always hurts looking back. Find lyrics to a song. Weakest side takes force of mind. You need to help me win this fight. Those crazy days we ran the world.
I think C is fake, chat. I think C is fake.
It always seems impossible in the darkness of my mind. Together we're unstoppable. Forever light my skies. Chasing past and chasing you. You're lost along the way. Running on every cloud you get. I'm chasing yesterday. Running
Yeah, it is. You're right, Sean. I don't know. My brain's not braining today. M is hidden. Oh, there's no C. Why am I doing C again? Yeah, that was a good run, though. That was a great run. Probably the fastest we ever hit 30. Alright, go get your lunch, Sean. Alright, the first thing I'm going to need to do for today's technical segment is find like an API or something that is something that will take the letters and then at the end of the round, well, so I need a tool or API that can take the letters and give me all the words of a certain length that can be made with those letters. Okay, but it needs to only run at the end of the round. So on your tool, you will not be showing the mirror board. No, I will. I just have it turned off as an option for my link here. A mirror link on the stream screen would not allow you to click on it. What's that in response to, Dolphin? You can get the mirror link, WOS. That way, and I can pin it actually. Let me pin that.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes.
Ooh, an ad. I'll be right back, chat.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
My mind's been floating a million miles from home. Head in the clouds, I've forgotten how I'm left alone. Oh, been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stopped. Oh, it's my
Get my chocolate.
I get back up, I get what I want. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where
Getting my chocolate fix in chat.
got everything, nothing to
By the way, if you want the best chocolate for Valentine's Day, it's Hershey's Pot of Gold Heart Box. Always the best. Food is heating up. All right, Sean. Make it happen. Get your sustenance.
The better days are waiting here for you. My roots run deep and nothing's been wasted. It's up to you. Oh, it's part of me. It's all I need. It's all I got. Oh, so I will fight until the end of time for what is mine. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dreams. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is done, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck. It's out my luck, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is done, it's out my luck, it's out my luck. Oh, it's out my luck.
Oh, I love chocolate. What font supports emojis? Oh, really, really? See? It's not. So there should be like the the thumb, the pointing finger emoji. I'm trying to use that for building this. And I'm gonna have it point like right there. Ooh, level 14 got ya. Nope. Emoji. OBS text.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Web browser? No, come on. Segoya? Oh, that didn't work.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today FR3CKL3D1.
What's up, Freckle? I need to look up Anagram Server API. Yeah, hi there. Anagrammica offers an API. This API lets you get to us. Yeah, May, we're building the words, not guessed. So first I need some type of API that... Use what, Fragment? Use this? You? Oh, that character? Thank you for that, Rugment, by the way. Sorry, I missed it until now. Ah.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Ayush Sharma.
Hey, Ayush. So it could be something like that. Seems like a decent option. What is this doing behind the scenes? Do they have an API for this? Alright, so this responds with HTML. A bunch of freaking scripts that you can't... And styles. Come on, there's gotta be an API. Man, why don't they have like an API for this? That'd be nice. You got one, Kobachon? I miss it? Oh, you mean you got a word? At level 29. Man, why do they all do this? It's like a full page refresh every time. And it's not just like an API. None of these pages just make a... straight up. Maybe they have an API. Let's see. Wordfind.org. That is also... Ooh, that might be it. I think this might be it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, this could work. Okay, so it's square brackets. What a weird way to do this. All right, IRL. That. $44. Nice job, chat. Is the tool helping? Is that what's going on right here? Nice job, chat. Want to update this code to use the API URL to and the letters variable to request possible words that can be made with those letters. A sample response from the API is in the missing words API sample JSON file. I want to parse the API response such that they are broken down such that the data broken down by word length. Can you help do that? Can do sonnet resetting. Let's try that. It's behind the tool here, but I'm using GitHub Copilot edits with Claude 3.7 Sonnet to try and get it to write this for me, or at least get us jump started. Although it's stuck saying generating. You got to go? All right, Sean. Thanks for playing, man. Helping us get to level 54. Record for today right now. Define interfaces for the API response. Create a function to fetch data from the API using the provided URL and letters. Parse the response in order. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it's writing. Look at this chat. Hands-free coding. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Okay, let's see. What did it add? Word info interface, section interface, API response. Okay. Fetch possible words.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. I don't like your voice.
We'll stick around into the end. What's up? I forget what we said to call you for short. I don't like your voice. Just voice. Right? That's what we said we're going to go with. Shorthand. Data, sections for each. Oh, okay. Words by length is a map. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's try running it. Run, source, scripts, lost missing words. Then do squat. I didn't save it, that's why. Did I not click accept on that? Why didn't it do that? Oh, that was weird. The first time it didn't work. Nice. See it working, chat? Alright, now I just want it to exclude. If I just want to say if length is less than or equal to 3, or let's say less than 4, just continue. Got 4-letter words, 5-letter words, 6, 9. Okay, cool. So we got that working now. Thanks, GitHub Copilot. Chat edits. What I might want it to do here. We don't need that total different lengths. right, so I need async function get missing words. Those letters. And then
An ad is about to start
say
in 2
known
minutes on Twitch.
letters. Current words. Just gonna be a string array. Actually, I want to do this.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
All words. Why isn't that formatting? That's why. Chat, if you are trying to reach me while I'm coding on this, by the way, just tag me in the chat or send a sound effect so I know. Department says they are, but it also sorts them by length. Clerical, can the correct words be alphabetized? They are, yeah. As they come in, yeah. They're alphabetized. Code with Sean. I don't know if you saw that from Deep Harvin. What level are you up to? 66. Nice job, chat. Oh, and you just failed on 66? Well done. Hey, Matrix effect. Look at that, Roy Lisi. Well done. Freckle, Dolphin, Rugmat Bot, Code with Sean, May, Nightbot, Rugmat. I don't like your voice. And Stream Elements. Well done. We were impotent. Failed on impotent. Couldn't quite get to 69 giggity. You gotta go. All right, Sean. Have a good one, man. GG's. Good game. Good game. You all got very far. That's a record for today, and that's a record for like probably the past few streams now since the all-time record for this channel, 269. You gotta go as well. All right, Freckle. Thank you for hanging out and playing for a bit. For folks that are just tuning in, wondering what's going on, we are playing words on stream. However, I am programming the tool that you see where it says building this. What I'm working on doing right now that we talked about from last stream is when a round ends, I've always thought it'd be awesome to know what words we missed. Time for some noms. Enjoy the noms, Freckled. I would always love to find out what words were missed. So what I want to do is at the end of a round, for any words that were missed on the board, try and show possibilities of what was missed. So that way we can learn new words, you know? I really wish Words on Stream did this natively, but so we're trying to do that as part of this tool. So I have an API that I'm hitting that's gonna take in a set of letters and come back with a list of words that can be made from those letters.
Joining today, Ryan Welcher Code.
What's up, Ryan Welcher? Happy to have you here. First time chatter in the chat. Good to see you. So now the key thing I want to make very clear to everybody, I am not using this API to get words to use to play while we're in that active level. The idea is it will happen at the end of the level to see, and only at the end of the level when we don't have the whole board cleared. And that way we can see what words we missed and we can learn of new words, to, you know, next time those set of letters come around type of thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the idea. So that's what you see me coding, working on the left-hand side there. We have this right now. See? So let's say the letters were violence, which was like one of the rounds from the last go before we went back to level 1. And we could see a bunch of words varying in length for each length here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm writing the code to compare these against the already found words and see which ones are missing and so forth. Now the key is though, I want to sort current words with known letter. I want to, let's do this. Sort current words by length. Why is it not formatting? Let's do this. Can you write a test file for trying out the get missing words function? I want it to return. Yeah, let's try it. Let's see what it does.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Narendev.
What's up, Narendev? Welcome back. How you been? What's new? I'll create a test file that demonstrates how to use get missing words function. Nice. Glad to be back. Glad to have you back. Test basic, test all known. This looks good, but we can ignore any words with a length less than 4. Please update code and tests to exclude those where needed, where necessary. It's kind of cool. Saving me some keystrokes, you know? This fleshy cowboy head ads is getting to me. They're really trying to... What is that even for again, May? What's that ad for? It's like for chips or something? Nice, Narendev. You went to the gym after almost 3 weeks. Congrats on that. That's good to hear. That's a win of the week. Look at this. I could talk to chat while I'm coding. Hands free. I can focus on chat. So what word did we miss on that level? I don't know yet, May. I haven't gotten to that level just yet. What did Sean say earlier? Couldn't quite get out. Yeah, I read that. All right, let's see. Let's accept that. else. So we're gonna save this. I'm gonna come in here. Export the functions that can be. Yep, that's cool. Filter all words to include only those with length greater than or equal to 4. Yeah, I like those. Alright, let's try this now. Let's, bun, run, src, scripts, test, was. What did that do? Syntax error. Export name get missing words not found in module. Really? Oh, but did we not save this? That might be why. Let's do it again. There we go.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bioko.
BioCow, welcome back. Letters are simple. First 10 missing words is more than 10. Total missing words 35. All words length. True. There's all my tests right there. Let's create a test folder. I need to tell Astro to ignore that. How do we tell Astro to ignore? How do I tell Astro to ignore certain files or directories? Bot W is, and what is the other? It's Q and W. Q and W. Build exclude. Perfect. Exclude temp. And then I want to do the same thing. But now it's going to be for tests. And we're going to move this one. There. Yes. Rename that to see if that still works though. Fun run, not scripts, but tests. And it's gonna be was missing words. Test. Oh, it's not source. Just tests. There we go. How are we looking on that? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Whew. I crack my chest bone whenever I sneeze now. This doesn't seem right. Smiley. What the heck is that? Alright, basic test. Letters are violence. Known words are that. Fetch missing words. Missing words. Violence. Total missing words 50. We got test. Known words is that. Missing words. Fetch missing words. Zero missing words. No words known. Okay, it seems like it's kind of working other than this, whatever this is going on here. How's everyone's Friday? It's going well. How's your Friday, BioCow? You got a win of the week you want to share? Nurendev says, absolutely, it's the best thing I did so far this week. That's awesome to hear. Congrats. You don't even know what the ad is about me? Alright, I feel like that's decent. Alright, so what I need to do is... I want to test one more thing. Test basic, test all known, test none. It's weird that it made the test like this instead of using built-in. I wonder if I can tell it to do that really quick. Let's just see. This is working out great. Thank you. Thanks. Can you update the test file to use the built-in test modules for Node.js version 22 plus?
Welcome in and thanks for joining.
Hey, what's up, Frank?
Sharos.
We're writing some tests for my Words on Stream helper tool and the new functionality I'm trying to add right now. Alright, let's see what it does. Which is kind of weird for me to do this actually, because this is my website project. Is T fake? Possibly. What level are you on? 15? Yeah, because if paint is not working, then T is probably fake. Wow. It figured it out. Import test and describe from node test. Import assert from node assert. Structured test using describe. And that's... Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I'm quite impressed right now. I think I need to move my camera up a bit. Oh no. I'm just sitting too low, I guess. So now when I zoom. Let's see it work now. True, May. True. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. Alright, so it imported that. It's using descry word of spies. What does that mean? Missing words test? What the hell is that? Word of spies? Basic test with some known words. Yep. Got rid of some console logs. Edit in. This should be a different test altogether. This is more assertions, I guess. Check that none of the known words are... Test all words are known. Wait. Interesting. Oh, what'd you fell on? 15? Dang, chat. You went from like sky high, ending on level like 66 to level 15. What happened? Less players? Is that what happened? Now it's test. No words are known. That all looks good to me. Nice. We get rid of run tests. Logs that. Function count letters. Helper function to count letter occurrences. Okay, cool. That looks good to me. Alright, so now let's go to package JSON. No, how do I run tests again? It's like node. Well, let's save this. Let's go to GitHub chat. How do I run tests with bun.js again? I forget. Like bun tests or something like that. Win of the week got ticks to go see Spin Doctors on Saturday. Why would I make fun of that? That's awesome. Congrats on that. Oh, I could just run bun test. Okay. Let's see if bun will pick up on this. Bun test. What the? That's awesome, BioCow. Congrats. Could not resolve node test. Maybe you need to bun install? Okay, I tried that, but got the following error. Why is that? Ah, I see the issue. You're missing nodes built in as module. Oh, is it bun? But bun has its own test runner? Okay.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Janice Q7.
What's up, Yanni? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, so I need to change some things in my test file, I guess. It's gonna be bun tests. Get rid of that. Say expect from bun test. Clear bun add hyphen help. What's the shorthand for D? Dev. Okay. Clear bun add hyphen D at types bun. Does that help? Cannot find module bun test or its corresponding type declarations. Just tell me what I need to do to do it. New error now. Cannot find module bun tests. Oh, now it can. Alright, that worked. So now can I run bun test? Bun test. Close. Close, close, close. Alright. The other thing I need to do is instead of assert.ok, we need to just say expect. I don't want it to use name assert though. No. Roses, honestly, there's something mesmerizing seeing someone work with something you use and their different ways of thought. Why? What happened? What'd I do, Riley? See? Tell me more. What's the equivalent of assert dot strict equal nodes? Oh gosh, I didn't mean to send that in. Stop. What's the equivalent of nodes test module assert dot strict equal but with funds expect function? So they end up using untested and undebugged PHP. They don't even use the xdebug, which you use to debug PHP. Oh, interesting. So use expect contain known words to be false. Why is this not a thing? There's no assert. Expect. Should be no assert. Cannot find name assert. It's like something is delaying this from being recognized. Close it and reopen it. Okay, let's reload. Oh, it might be in the package. I don't have a TS config as part of the problem too. Argument of type boolean does not assign a multi-parameter of type string. Oh, it's 2B, right? To be false. To be true. Expect to be false. Expect this to be true. To be true. A few more to fix. Array is array. We want to expect that to be true as well. Expect that to be true. I think we can put this in here, right? Ah, we need to do that. I lost all those other ones from before. Whatever. To be true. You want to expect this. This is kind of fun. To be true. Cut that out. Oops. You want to expect this. To be true. We got them all. The only thing is that some of the ones where I had custom messages, when it's false, Or error messages is not going to show now. Whatever. Let's try running it now. Clear bun test. Hey! Retest, they all pass. Wait, are the kids home? I think my kids are home. Hold on.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch. An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Alright, I'm back. What sound? Oh, you heard the kids in the background, Sean? It's just my youngest is home right now. The other one's at practice. Though the fact that the game is on top of the code is a bit... It wouldn't be when I do this. So there. So now you can see the code perfectly fine. Or at least see. I don't get to watch a lot of people use JavaScript, and especially don't get to watch someone play with tests. Both are things people here think is a waste of time. This was the first bit, so you don't scroll. Okay. Thanks, Riley, for catching me up on that. So yeah, what I'm doing is I use the GitHub Copilot with Claude Sonnet 3.7 to write the code and the tests. So the logic for using this API that I think Rugmat pointed me to or something like that. Or someone else, sorry. Maybe Huggins, M. Huggins. With the test letters. Get rid of that actually, see if that breaks anything.
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Oh, I don't want it to default something. We don't need that display possible words anyway. So it wrote the logic and everything. And so what I need to do now is, one, I want to verify that the tests are good, which it seems like it. I don't want it to log all that though. Let's get it to not log all that. Where is it? Total missing words. We don't need to log all this. Actually, well, in the test we want to log this stuff, I guess. But are we logging in here? Yeah, we don't need to log all this. What is this one for? Is this the display one? Oh, it's get missing words. Yeah, so we can get rid of that too, I guess. We're not using that function. That should cut down on the console logs other than that. Alright, let's run these tests again. Known words are nice. Voice, so there's 4. They broke them down by length, which is nice. And then total missing words is 50. Word of spies. I don't know why it says. Oh, words of spies. It thinks the bot, or not the bot, the AI thought WOS stand for word of spies, but it's words on stream. That's funny. Okay, missing words test. Basic test with some known words. So we have some known words of 4. Total missing words 0. That's the missing words test. All words are known. That took that much time. Current words line by length. Total missing words 35. First few missing words. Why is that like that? Where's we can double check that one a bit in the tests, right?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Preezy19.
What's up, Preezy? Prezi. Words on stream. Check that all return words can be made from the letters. No words are known. What did it say? It was total missing words was 35. It listed just some. I wanted to list all of them. All missing words. Should be an array. Some words linker. This should find at least some words to be true. I think in this one I want to test that, like, get missing words. Console.log. Oh, no, wait. Interesting. Okay. So all words count says 51 from violence. And it's saying total missing words is 50 though. That doesn't add up then. Because we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 51 minus 4, it should be 47 missing words instead of 50. Math is hard, yeah. Well, it's like all words count 35, total missing is 35. All words count 4, total missing is 0 because we have all 4 based on the current words by length, right? Not all words count. I know that, true. And that's the thing, May. The idea is it's just going to show possible missing words, not definitively the missing word on the board. I want to make sure that to get missing words, what is it returning as? Array. Let's look at all the words. That's not 50 words. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, that's 50. Is voice in there? Voice. Line. Line? Where are you, line? Oh. Line is not in there. Coin is not in here. Am I losing my mind? Live. Levo. It should be right before that. Line. Interesting. So that's the discrepancy in this one. The API does not consider line, coin. Does it even have nice in here? No, it doesn't have nice in there either. It only has voice. So that's why. These 3 4-letter words, for some reason, are not in the all words that come back. What? Am I doing any filtering in here that's making that happen, maybe? No, I'm just sorting them words by length. Using a map. Why would that... Alright, let's try testing that out ourselves, I guess, right? Violence. Total word says 140. What happened? That it cuts it down to 50. All because of the 2-letter words? Current page. Is there a second page? That's why. How do you get the next page? think that might be why. It's because there's multiple pages. Oh, you gotta do more? How do you know if there's more? Dang it. Current page 2. Per page 20. So this API is not gonna quite work. Because how the heck am I gonna know that there's more? Oh, it says pages. There's 2 pages on that. Son of a gun. Just give me all of them. Is there a query to give me all? Greater than 3. Search for words of a specific length now. Man. We're gonna have to keep searching APIs, chat. Search Google. Wordunscrambler.net. API unscramble letters. Search.php. Why do these things have to do a full page refresh? Violence. Dang it. Man, I thought we had a good thing going here. I thought we had a good thing going here, chat. Bummer. Anagram generator? I think we just gotta do... We probably gotta use this. This insecure... That's not right. Is that right? I don't think this is what we want anyway. This is to create an anagram, right? Found. these things don't have an API for me. Serverless anagram solver. This is a bummer, chat. Merlin AI?
I'm going my way, down on the freeway. After I leave,
3 credits left. Oh, get out of here.
I know you're texting somebody else when I look away.
So we going to full cheating territory? No, Roy Lacey, no. I think maybe you missed me explaining this. So what I'm doing is when a level finishes, so like right now you're on level 16, and let's say you don't get that last word, I want to show on the helper tool like what possible words were missed to fill that last one. You dig what I'm saying? So that's what we're trying to look into right now, and I need a tool, an API, where I can send the letters to, come up with the words, and then do a diff compare. It's something I honestly, I wish Words on Stream had it built in. Maybe in the new version they're going to have that. But as far as I know, that's not happening. So we shall see. Does that explain it?
When I come over, you pull me closer under these neon lights. My vision's hazy, your love's so crazy, keeping me up all night. I know this is the ending. But I'm holding on to you. We would be better off as strangers. I would be better without you. But in the summer things are changing. I get intoxicated by you.
This might work. Stands for. No. Your API user ID. The web's largest resource for anagrams and scrambles. A member of it stands for. You gotta sign up. Invalid user ID. Sneaky hidden queue. What level was that? 21. This might be an option, this tool. Looks like I gotta sign up for it though. It says num words though. Oh, up to 100 queries per day. That might not work. What are these dictionaries? What dictionary does Words on Stream use? Words on Stream dictionary. I wonder if we could just get that and compare against it. This is the most underrated post I've ever seen. Oh, here are all the words. This is their dictionary. Not the best code, but it works, so it's fine. I don't want to solve it. C++ they wrote this in.
An ad
Words
is about
with
to
stream.
start in 2 minutes on Twitch. Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Dom.
What's up, Dom? Oh. Hey, we got something. Oh, no, we don't.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute
They,
on Twitch.
they have pages on this, too. Just get me all pages. page size. Maybe that's what I need to do. Page token. Pretty print. Page size, let's say 1000. We don't have a page token. This might be our answer. Search results, I wonder, honestly, does...
The ad is starting now and will go for 90 seconds.
Where's the one we are using? Params, maybe pages or length? This on word find? Let's open this back up and let's see. We say violence. Let's say length of 4, let's say. What does that do? Oh, it changes it. Length equals 4. It'd be cool if they had a greater than. Alright. Params. Page equals 2. Is there a way I can say, then, like, show me all of them? I wonder. Can you rule on any words less than 4 letters? Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to rule out any letters less than 4, which I have that, but I didn't realize that this API that I'm using right now, has pages to it. So I need, well, maybe I can get the bot, not the bot, the AI. I need fetch possible words. I just realized that the API response uses pages, and I need to make sure we get all the data for all pages before handling the response. Can you update the code for fetch possible words to handle retrieving all this data at once? Let's see. Maybe it can figure out the best way to handle these pages. So for each section, I need it to go to a new page. I don't know if it's going to be able to understand that it... let's see what it does. Because according to this... Maybe there's a per page. If there's a parameter length, so maybe I can say per page 1000. That might be another option too. Where are we? Let's say end params equals 1000, let's say, and then say per page. Like it's limiting per page for each one behind me here to 20. So I wonder if I'm trying to figure out what the right parameter is. Per page equals 1,000. Does that work? No, per page is 20. Wait, why? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Total is 30. Total is 56 on here. There's 3 pages per page 20. So there should be only 20 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. Just give me all of the data all the time. All right, let's see what Copilot says. Letters. Fetch additional pages. How is it? No, that's not right. Sorry. That's not quite right, and I realized the API uses a different endpoint to retrieve more page data. The URL is as follows. Here is an example of the URL for this API. Oh. Oh yeah, it's nparams. Wait, where's the page information in this? Find. Oh, I didn't do the more yet, that's why. It's this one. Good thing I caught that. Length equals 3. What if I say end page 2? Put that in here. Where's that one I was trying out? Right here. What does that do? Dang, you have to do it based on length. So for each length, I gotta go and make a subsequent request. Ugh. Just send me all of it once. Do I go back to this one? I just feel like this is not right. Like, there's 56 here. There's 30 here, so that's 86. I don't think there's 86 in this. Let's copy this to here. Put it in VS Code. There's only 40 words here. Look at that. It makes no sense. Error in your code? No, not in my code. In this API.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the
Yeah, so I can't use this anagrammica because it doesn't work. How is there not an API for this? Anagram word API. Garmin's is an API that serves anagrams built with Node. What does this do? No. One anagram of anagrams is Argar-Mans. That's the name. It's from 8 years ago. Forget. I think this one. Yeah, it's like that. What's this one? Lens bio. Ooh, okay. This one's got a query. It redirects to this response. Form yes, submitted.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through.
No, that's not what I want anyway.
Baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the
What are these janky websites? Get words. Am I gonna have to like do HTML parsing, like headless HTML parsing or something here? Oh. There's gotta be an API out there, right? Crazy. What's wrong with the word find API? The one that you sent me? where's the one that you sent me? The problem with that one, Rugmet, is you see what we have here? I can't get all of the possibilities in one shot. I mean, I could do it. I can make subsequent requests. I'm trying to find one that just gives me everything in one shot. But basically what happens is for each word length, it tells me how many pages there are, and then I have to make subsequent requests for each page for words of that length in order to get all of them. So like this one has a total of 56, and it only gives me 20. So I have to, at a time. I feel like there should be a way to just tell it to give me everything. There's probably something in this API where you can tell it to just give me all. You know what I'm saying, Rugmat? You feel me? But do we need every possibility? Oh. Well, I kind of... that's a good question. Thank you for that question, because that got me thinking now. I guess, like, right now, we don't know that last 5-letter word. So I can... Well, now we do. Lemur. So at the end of the level, I could see what length words are missing with the letters that we know, with the known letters. Send it to the word find. Like the subsequent pages are really lesser known words. Yeah.
Oh snap. __ just raided us with 18 viewers. Oh snap. __ just raided us with 18 viewers.
What's up, Ayo? Why did I and Rugmat bot repeat Ayo there?
Welcome in and thanks for joining today. __
Welcome in. Happy to have you here. Thank you for joining. If you're new here, I am Clarkio, your host, and I am working on the tool that Ayo helped design, although I didn't quite implement Ayo's design. But it's a tool that helps with the game that's above my head, Words on Stream. And what I'm currently working on is I'm banging my head against the wall right now. I'm trying to find an API. Let me back up before I tell you that, because I don't want you to think I'm trying to during whilst on stream. Rugmat will repeat. Yeah, I got you. Rugmat. No worries. So Raiders and AO. I am working on finding an API that can get me all the words that were missing, that we weren't able to find at the end of a round. So there's so many times, I wish this was built into Words on Stream, but there's so many times we play the game and we maybe don't fill the board. We don't get all the words. And I want to find out what are the words we missed so that I can learn those new words, right? How else are you going to learn them? So what I want to do is in the tool, I want to add a section that shows the words that were missed. Or not. There's really not a definitive way I think I can tell, at least as of right now, without having... I guess I could... I have the Words on Stream dictionary that somebody else parsed out of there that they believe is most of it. A way to get most, if not all, words on the Twitch game Words on Stream. So I could use this dictionary. Ah, bummer, we lost at level 23. Good try, chat. Good try. You got very far. Very far. Check your time. Don't be late. I'm doing okay. Thank you for that, May. Mrs. Clarkio said try to end around 5. So, well, you could just use the regular English dictionary, though. Yes, we could. In any case, what I was banging my head on is I wanted to find an API that had all the words. already. Or no, an API that's an anagram solver API, basically, right? So I give it a word. So let's say the big word we found was violence in one of the rounds. So I was like, been using that. And I found this one that Rugmat shared, actually. Rugmat found. However, I'm running into some trouble where it's like, okay, there's 140 total words. Based on the word length, there's pages. So it doesn't give you all of the data in one shot. So and I found out the hard way that that was the case because I had a bug in my code that didn't account for that. There are words that the boards don't accept. Example, stent, donut, but accepts donuts. Yeah, so that's what's interesting. Like, I wonder if that's in this dictionary here. Let's see, find donut. It does find donuts. Okay. Man. I wonder if I just save this file. And then... maybe I create the solver myself, essentially. I'll use AI to help me with it, right? But like using the words on stream dictionary and the letters that we have that are known, what are all the possible words? Biocast says, I found a Reddit where someone has a Google sheet with almost all the words available in words on stream. You could make your own dictionary. That's what this is from right here. Biocast. Good find, by the way. But I just beat you to it. So this, oops. That Reddit post, somebody went and built this GitHub repository. I'll drop it in the chat so you can see as well. That has all the words from that spreadsheet. Yep. Thank you for trying, though, Biocow. I appreciate the help. Yeah, that is not good enough, I think. If 4 or more letters match, but be strict with it, I guess that could be done easily in quotes. Yeah, exactly. So I was originally trying to go the route of like using one of these anagram solvers that you go to and you put in the word and it comes back, but most of them, AO, are like, they don't use like an API or an AJAX request behind the page. They do a full page reload. So in that situation, if I were to try and do that, then I'd have to parse I'd have to have logic that parses the HTML, and it's adding to the level of complexity because when you're doing, I'm sure you're aware, when you do web scraping, at any point in time, the people behind this can change the HTML around, and then your code is busted. So I'd really like to get to the API. So I found one that does make an AJAX request, this wordfind.org. The only challenge with that is it doesn't give you all the words in the initial request. You have to go piece by piece for each word length. Yeah, you should just use the file with all the words. I think so. I just got to think about the logic of that. Let's discard these changes. And let's say we're done with this. Let's go a different route with it, okay? I'm going to download this dictionary. Oops. I want just the raw. There we go. Like sort them by length from 4 to 7 letter long, and that should limit and make the parsing faster. Yeah. Is that the max length? 7? In words on stream? Seven or 9? I guess I can just go to the end of this page, right? Alright, I think I got them now. A little Python script to parse should be easy to AI generate. Well, yeah, exactly. All right, I have the dictionary. I probably need to put this in the public folder, maybe? Or put it in with the scripts, maybe? Move that there. Maybe I'll make it into JSON? Say words, make an array, and then for each line, wonder if I can do this faster somehow. That work? And then we can rename this to JSON. Take a second to format that. What was this?
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
Oh, that's why. Yay. Alright, so now I can get words. So I can just import this now. Oh no! All my code be gone. That's a bum hair. It's right here. Why isn't it finding that? It's not a module. Oh, okay, because I'm not exporting anything. We don't need to do that now.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
That's gonna take a while? What's gonna take a while? Alright. Let's come in here. I need a function that will read. We need to not do this anymore, really. Get rid of that API. Import words from /JSON. So lost words. And sure. I need a function.
The ad is starting now and will go
The
for
whole
90
place.
seconds.
The whole placing multi-cursor 5,000 lines was going to take a while, but not really in the end. Yeah, gotcha on that one, huh? Get missing words, I'm going to call it. I need a function called get missing words that takes in a set of known letters or known words. Known words with known letters. Yeah, because I gotta... Oh, how's this gonna work? I need to... At the end of the round, we're gonna have a set of known letters and known words. Why didn't that restart for you? I'm clicking restart, it won't let me. Yeah, I think the game got bugged. I'm gonna refresh maybe? Oh, I'm getting just the little dice spinning now. What do you do in this situation when the game breaks? Have we been playing for too long? Is that why? 3 hours? Look, it's just spinning for me. I think I restarted the game right as it ended and didn't like it. Oh yes, I've heard that can happen. Oh no. What do we do? Where are my words on Stream Experts? No, it won't even start. I can't even like do a new game. Oh no. Logged out, log in. Maybe if I clear that. Turn it off and on again, yeah. Application, clear site data maybe. Let's try that. I tried. That didn't work either, Rugmat. Whoa. Mirror link is working? It won't even work for me. You're not going to get any sounds. True story. Friend was on a plane and they had an issue. They literally turned the entire plane off and back on again. Wow. Who needs sound? Yeah, I guess you're not going to get any sound. It just keeps spinning for me. I wonder if I just switch to the mirror link. No, the mirror link won't even work for me. Alright, I'll just leave it spinning. You all can play. I just won't hear it. All right, I need a function called that takes in a set of known words and with known. I think the logic is words that contain 4 or more of the letters available in the array of letters, and then maybe check against the found words. Okay, you're right. All right, I need a function that will take in a set of letters and find all the words in the WAS words string array sorted by word length. Let's start with that. World of Spies. Oh, that hurts to laugh right there. Yes, apply the edits. Let's see. Let's see what you got. Find words by letters. We're going to rename this to find boss words by letters. Okay. Create a map to track letter frequencies in the input. Why do we need that? For each character of letters, filter words that can be formed from the given letters. Oh. Dot words. Bring this loss dictionary. Possible words, right? Create a copy of the letter frequency map for each word check. If the character isn't available or has been used up, word can't be formed. What does it mean by used up? I don't know. Let's see if that maybe works. What letters do you have right now? TNE sentence, right? Words. World of Spies on stream. Find words by letters. Find words by letters. Find any words with given letters. What is this song? Found words. I'm not going to do any assertions just yet. Console.log, found words. Alright, so now if we run this, total found 44 words. Okay, that worked pretty good, right? I wonder if there's like an error I can look at and see what's going on here. There's no error. I'm not seeing any console log errors from words on stream. Yeah, I can't get it to give me what you all see, which is wild. We can also do something. We could say, let's find. Why isn't it saved? It's so weird that this is being cut off. We don't need that. Find words by letters. Export function. Find largest words. Implement the logic to find the words with the largest length from the lost dictionary. Words string array. It's so funny seeing you all type words, but I don't hear anything. So I don't know what's going on. Oh, that scared me, May. Ayo says it really seems to be 7 letters max. May, why did you do that to me? Let's find out. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna save that. And we're gonna what does largest words do? Wanted you so loud. All right. All right, it's returning an array, a string array. All right, so we can just log that. Console.log, find largest words. Do that as well now. Here. Abductor, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So eight letters is the largest word, length words. Zero dot length. Yeah, 8. 8 is the answer. Allegedly, right? Because they said that dictionary is not comprehensive, basically. All right, being that we have that done now, though. Violence is 8 letters. I guess I should have just counted that, right? Violence. Woke up and chose violence. Checkers is an 8-letter word, too. Well, design-wise, there's no more space than 8 anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. So we got find words by letters. What if we also do not just by letters, but also by length? Okay, let's do that. Update the find function find was words by letters to also to limit by length through a argument of length number for the function. See what it does. And what that will do, I think this will greatly simplify it. So what I think this will set me up to do is yep. Oh, if length is not equal and defined. Okay. All right. So what I think we're going to do here, sort words by length descending. We don't need to do that anymore. Well, if there's a length. Okay. That's cool. That'll work. So what I think this will do, I think we have an option. I think we have an optional solution here. Basically, what I'll do is at the end of the round, I'll see which length words are missing. So if there's 4, 5, and I'll just call this function for each length, get that list. Then I can compare. Now I need a new function to compare the set of words, basically our known set of words against the word dictionary for that word length, right? So all 4-letter words with those letters, right? We know what they are. All right, so we need a new function. We're going to say export function find missing words. It's going to take the first array is going to be known words, which is a string array. And then the second one is going to be dictionary words, which is going to be a string array, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to pass in, right, and then it's going to return a string. And we'll figure out the implementation of that. Return just this for now. So what I'm thinking is, let's say, yes, exactly. That's why I said sort them by length first, so that you only have to parse the 4 letters array and 6 letters array. Right. Yeah. Let's say from list. In the find missing words from list function, I need to implement logic to take the known words and compare them. Oh, take the dictionary words and compare them to the known words to determine which words in dictionary words. Oh, I need to do for the given letters too. Well, we already did that because we're going to assume, yep. we're going piecemeal here. To determine which words in dictionary words are not part of the known words array. I mean, this should be a pretty simple array reduce or something like that. Probably.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Chris Jones.
What's up, Chris Jones? We are currently working on updating the tool so that it can support showing us the words we missed at the end of the round. I don't know what happened on that board. We got 0 points on that one, huh? All right, what changed? Known words, array of words already known, array of words to check against, returns array of words from dictionary words that are not in known words. Known words, map, word to lowercase. It says filter. Yep, that should be it. So now I can have a function. I don't need to export these functions, actually. Not this one, at least. This will just be a private function. We need export function find all missing words. We'll have known words and known letters. And then what that's going to do is it's going to I need to know all the missing. I need known letters and then missing word lengths, which is going to be a number array. So for each missing word length, find all possible words that can be formed from known letters, and then filter out words that are already known. See if the AI can do it. Ooh, let's see what it did. So it said flat map length for the lengths. Return find missing words from lists. Did that do it? I don't think that did that right. Wow, Chris Jones, thank you for the 10 stream streak. That's awesome of you. Why won't it restart? Did it not work? Or are you just afraid? Hey, it's working for me again. We can hear the sounds. Whoa. I don't need the music. It's working for me again. Let me put on autopilot. Yay. We got it working again. Perfect timing. All right. This logic isn't right. Because I'm just checking stuff chat. Because filter words, find words by length. Basically, like for each missing word length, find all possible words that can be formed from that. That's what we want to do here. Length is going to be that length. We get possible words, find missing words from the list, I don't want to return that. Actually, is that right then? That might be right, actually. Let's test it out. Let's see how we can test it out. We wanna find all missing words. What are the words that we know, maybe? So this needs known words, which is an array. Let's do const known words equals. No, it should be an array. What am I doing? Let's put in a few of these. Let's say we know events. We know cloven. Put in that copy. Oh, we know a bunch of these too. Coven, let's say. Those are the known words. Known letters. Ooh, do we need to do total found words 44. Is this 44 right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Yeah, 44. Let's put all of them in there, I guess. Let's do that. Alright, we're gonna put all of them in there. And we should expect, oh, let's get Vino out. So we should be missing one 4-letter word. We're gonna put known words, known letters, and then
Ad is about to start
4
in 2 minutes on Twitch.
letters. And then, we're gonna say 4. Missing words. Total missing words. All right, let's see if this works, chat. This is the moment of truth. Fun test. This is much easier than a freaking API. Why didn't I just start that way, chat? We did it. Look, it worked. It found Vino. All right, so now all I need to do is tie that into the actual WAS helper. GG, GG.
To start in 1 minute on Twitch.
Basically, when the game ends, so we need to look for the, not game ends, the round end. What are those? It's WAS worker, right? We know when it's round end. Level ended is event type 4. So if we come back here, event type 3, event type 4, we can call that function. Clear the board. No, we don't want to clear the board just yet, right? Yeah, we'll let it clear the board, and then I'll just console log it for now, because we don't know where we're going to put. No, we decide. What did we decide, chat? We were going to add them to. We're going to add them to
Starting now and we'll go for 90 seconds.
the correct words list with this little asterisk next to them. Is what we were going to do. The question is for event type 4, do I have my sample data in here? Did I just close it actually? I thought I had WASP sample data. Shoot. I need to look at the event for when a level finishes. What data is offered. Does it tell me the board and like how many words are missing? I gotta look at that. Shoot. There it is. Event type 4. Shows me ranking. Oh man. All right, this is gonna be a little tough. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna bring it in here. Here's the sample data. So event type 11 is like when it rotates the letters around. And I gotta look at the slots. What does marks mean? 5, 5. Oh no, but then event type 7 happens. That's when the letters change. What's 11? Event type 11 mean? Oh look, and then sometimes it's just like marks 5, 4. What does that mean? I need like default in here or something that maybe is more familiar with this. So type 3 is a correct guess. 7 is a letter rotations. 11 is like, what does that mean? I'm gonna have to like analyze. Where's the simple browser in here? Copy this and look at the events. I'll say widget false. That way I can see the logs here. Is it not connecting to? What's the problem? It's not connecting to the WASP. The mirror link. WASP connection timeout error. Damn it. Of course. Well, what if I go to clarkio.com? Same thing. Come on, show me the logs, man. Damn it. Can I see him in here, maybe? Network. Show me WebSockets. How do I look at the WebSockets? They're not showing up on here. Chrome Dev Tools. That's what I'm getting. WebSocket area, yeah. Chrome Dev Tools. View WebSockets. Switch to WS, which I did. It's not showing that though. Refresh. Oh. Oh. Okay, there we go. Why are we not hearing sounds now? All right, so event 11, 5 and 3. What does that mean? Oh, that means the lock points are unlocking. So it's not 11 that I need to look at. So I just gotta keep track of slots, I guess. I'm looking at the sorry, I was looking at the WebSockets off on my other panel here. So the middle, so this square bracket is the event. It's always event type 3, and then there's like a sub event type of 7, 3, 7, 7, 7. So you can see, right? At the start of a round or level, it's 12, and it tells you slots. I know it's super tiny. So for every slot that doesn't have a user, that's one. That's one that I can check for. So event type 12 is what I got to look for. And then at the end, it's event type 10. 7 is when you... What's 7? Let's see. 21. Event type 1 is at a round start. So I can listen to event type 1. That tells me the slots at the beginning of it. So event type 1, check for slots. Wouldn't it be easier to create an array of words as soon as we get the letters, and then simply check that array against the found words array? Yes, I think you're right. That's what I'm saying. I think I need to basically, there's got to be an event at the end. I'm trying to determine which event at the end of a round is the best one to... when the round ends. Or when all the letters are revealed, I guess, which is 10. Yeah, event type 10 reveals like everything. It reveals the slots. I don't think you need that. As soon as you get the fake letter, you can move forward. How do you mean? Hey, yo. Because in the... Looking at my... What was that? Looking at the helper. I keep track of current level correct words. Don't know why garlic didn't enter. And if you done, yeah, like checking the 2 words array. So we'll have current level correct words. I guess, what is the last event at the end of a game? Let's see. I'm just going to watch here. Once this round ends, let's see what's the best event to listen to. But then you are right. With event 11 is when we need to display the missed words. But event 10 is when we can start parsing and checking. Yes, I think you're right. I think you're right. Probably not 11, though. Because 11 is just showing progress on the progress bar when you lock and when you're unlocked. So like we're at 3 of 5 are left, so now it should be 2 of 5 are left. You see here? Sorry, the zoom's off, but you get the idea. Make it a little bit bigger here. I gotta get going too. So now there's 0 marks left, right? So event 3 is when people guess correctly. Event 7 is when the letters rotate. Another guess correct. Letters rotated. 4, round end. So event 4 is when we want to do it. But at that point, there is no slots, you see? So that's why at the beginning of a round... How do I know which ones are missing? That weren't found yet. I think it's got to be at 10, maybe? No. Which event was it that shows everything? It's event 1 shows me all the slots. I need to get the last possible event that has all the slots determined. Which one we're hit and which one we're not. I guess... Well, I guess you're right, AO. I think I just need to listen for the end of the round. I have the known words. I just don't know. I guess what I'm getting at is I don't know which which unknown slots there are. You know what I'm saying? And the way I coded it, I set it up so that I thought I would have the idea of like, all right, I know that there's a missing 4-letter word, right? And I know there's one missing 5-letter word. So then I can whittle it down to just that. So right now, but visually I can tell that there's a missing 5-letter word. Oh. Yeah, but that seems like more complex than my... I'm with you. I think I just have to do it without the length of letters. I need to just get all known... I need to look at all known words that we have, that we've got in here.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Blissart.
What's up, Blissart? And we ignore the missing words length. Maybe I just get the max length? I don't know. I don't think I need that. I just go for those letters, right? Create a map to track letter frequencies in the input. Why does that matter? Const jar. If the character isn't available or has been used up, word can't be formed. I'm not gonna be able to do this now. I gotta get going. It's gonna have to be next stream or off stream. I need to change. Well, I'll need to create a function that finds words on stream words by letters, because we have the known letters, right? Current level correct words, current level letters. So I have that. So if I create a function that gets all the words from the dictionary using those letters, export function find all words from letters. Yeah, as soon as the fake letter is revealed, you get the letters to guess. From that, you output an array of potential words. And on event 4, you check the one that were found and only display the ones that were not. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to be doing.
It's you. You're the only thing that's keeping me from falling down. It's true. And everything is right when you beside me. Full moon. In the darkest nights we holding hands just to make it through. Feels good. Every time I let go I keep finding.
Alright, implement the function find all words from letters such that it uses the letters passed into the function to find all the words that can be found in the Lost Dictionary words array. See if it's capable of doing that. Wait, why is that? Oh, because the length is... Oh, the length is optional. I forgot we did that. Discard. The length is optional. Remember? I forgot about that. I'm a knucklehead. I forgot that that was a possibility. Do we have the Q and W bot? Yes. Yep, I thought you removed it already. No, you're right. Optional, but above 4 or 5. Yes. Import. No. What's the function again? Find all missing words. Find lost words by letters. Missing words is what we want. Oh, we should put it in here actually. Find missing words from list. I think my brain's just turned into mush right now. So I have my letters, I have my words. I need to change this function such that it doesn't care about. That's what I need to do. That happened at times, yeah. All right, so we need to update this function. We'll get rid of this. Find all possible words. All possible words that can be formed from known letters and filter out words that are already known. So if we have known words and we have known letters, we're going to find WASP words by letters first. So possible words, yep. Then we're going to find, find missing words from lists and return the missing words. Should be as simple as that. Thank you, May, for checking the time. Nobody's messaging me that we got to go yet. So I just want to see, test this out. Find all missing words. Let's go into the test function again. And instead of doing that, let's see if this works. So remember, we want it to get Vino. It should log Vino. Control-Shift-J. That's what we had before. Vino. And it still works. Okay, perfect. So we go back into the helper. And we set event type. We just need to call... Yes. All right, thank you. Find all missing words. We just got to use that. I don't need to export this anymore. Find missing words. Right? Let's try this. So we're saying level 4 is when it happens. Before we clear the board, we're going to go find all missing words. This dot current level correct words. This dot current letters. Is it expecting a string? Yeah. Dot join. And we're going to say console dot log that. And if we could just get it to log for now, that would be fantastic. All right, let's see if it happens on level 21 here. We got to end the round with missing words. Oh. Cake face.
Welcome in and thanks for joining today, Bioco.
Welcome on YouTube, BioCow. Appreciate that. It's not going to work over there. Dolphin got faked. All right, make sure we don't guess all the words though, chat. I need to test this. I got to see if it logs it.
An ad is about to start in 2 minutes on Twitch.
All right, maybe stop there, chat. Let the round end. We gotta let the round end. We gotta see if this works. All right, don't guess anymore. No more guessing. No more guessing. No more guessing. No more guessing. Stop. Stop. Don't do it. We gotta see if we find the 5-letter word that's missing, okay? Hands off the keyboard, chat. Hands off the keyboard. Hands off your phone. However you're playing. We got to see if this works. What's the word that's missing? I want to see if it logs it. It didn't log anything.
An ad is about to start in 1 minute on Twitch.
It didn't log anything. It's logging your messages. Did I not save it? Did it not restart? It did restart. What the? I have it right here. Console log. And then it clears the board. Does clear... What? Your bot just repeats stuff after a bunch of dots. Decaf was missing? Thank you, Dolphin. All right, let's try it again. Go ahead. Play the round normally. Get as far as you can, but at least leave one word missing, okay? Console.log calculating missing words. Although I missed those 2 words that you all got correct. So it'll probably be wrong in the sense that it's not going to get BioCow and I don't like your voice's first guesses. Please log. Good job, chat. Good job. Keep up the good work. Nice job, chat. Good job. Good job. You played very well there. Oh. All right, let's see. Hey, what? 32 missing words. Antique? What? Okay, well, it did something. It just didn't do it right. It still counts 4-letter words? I guess so. I think that's why we need to know the length. Antique makes sense. It's because I restarted the bot and it didn't capture. I restarted the bot after you all had started that round. And that's why it missed antique and things like that. I guess what I could do is at the beginning of the round, I can look at the slots and see what the minimum length is. And we can filter out by anything less than the minimum length when we go. But that's an if level is above X minimum letter. Right. At the start of a level, I could just capture that. At the start of a level, I can look at the slots array and then see what the minimum length is. Or I could, I'll do it that way because I feel like if words on stream ever changes where they choose which level to go up from 4-letter words to 5-letter words, you know what I mean? Ayo. All right, chat, stop guessing. Stop guessing, stop. Also might depend on the game and not be a fixed value. Yep. Who just did that? Dolphin. I'm just kidding. That's okay. All right, so we got 12 that we're missing. Let me copy that. Let's go in here, inspect, console, clear. I'm going to say let words equal that. And then we're going to say words.filter where word w.length is greater than 4. So all we missed on that was carrot. Right? That was the missing word with those letters? I'm guessing it was carrot. So we're close to figuring it out. We just got to filter based on the length. Yes. All right, chat. I gotta go. Finish this round, and we gotta shut it down. Any suggestions on who we go raid? Who's playing words on stream that you all like? Oh, whoa. Dolphin, you got a recommendation on who you want to raid into? All right, we got to stop the game, chat. We got to stop the game. Sorry. Good job. We got to level 33. Appreciate you all. I got one, but it's not words. Oh, put on a puzzle? What do you mean? We gotta end the stream. I gotta go. Vacation mode engaged with the fam. Just for the weekend, like a little weekend thing. For family visiting us. Who's Night Attack? Talk shows and podcasts. What are they talking about? Great Night 191. I appreciate friends of yours? Okay. Alright. What are they talking about? Is it related to like what I do? They're doing text-to-speech stuff? They do a podcast called Weird Things About, well, weird things. They talk a lot about AI? Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Tell them I said hi, and I got to run. Appreciate you all. Have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. Thank you for the follows, the subscribers, the stream watch streaks. Appreciate you all. Hope you've been enjoying this. Thank you for helping me test out the changes. And I think by next stream, we'll have a solution in place for all the missing words, okay? Hope you all have a good rest of your Friday and weekend. I'll see you in the next one. Join the Discord if you'd like to stay in touch. ! Discord or clarkio.com is the best way to do it. I'll see you in there. Peace out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.